am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious, but they know I am clan wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah. They're fine. Chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. Chilling. All right. We're here. We got some testing to do. So that's a dodge roll. Yo, I don't need. He can 8 out of 9. No game, please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo, busted items. Okay.
It's automatic, yeah. Tell
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Friday bonus stream situation, and the reason why, Elden Ring DLC. The thing everyone's been looking forward to, myself included, as someone who has not turned on their PS5 in like the last, I don't know however many months. That's not because the games are not good, but it's because we've been playing 15 million games, and this is the next one that I'm gonna at least do a first look of. Don't have to do any more than that. I will be doing the stream to YouTube as well, so I have to set that up. I also I've been testing this offline to make sure that I can actually play through my game capture, so that is working. If I hop over to capture card, that is working. Which, funny enough, it has a death counter at the top. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that or not, but the fact that it's on 1 is very interesting. Don't know what that was. So I remember a big part of this was dual audio, and it should be okay. Like, I can hear it loud and clear on my side. Looks like it's coming through. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I have to kill this. Oh yeah, that turns out the volume to you all. Can't have that. Okay, so I think that's that. This, as I said, I have not turned this on in a bit. I don't even remember the buttons on how to play this game. According to PlayStation, I'm 100% in this, which I don't know. Like, I don't have all the trophies. 33 or 42? How am I game progress 100% if I don't have all the trophies? It's kind of interesting. Fake gamer. Bot account. Okay, so we have this. I'm going to attempt to put us into YouTube. Just give me 1 second. Also, good to see everybody. Anton, good to see you. Follow us while we were offline. Lucas, hello. Flugerheimer, I think. Stacy with the Prime yesterday. Endo rating the channel yesterday. Long Nick following the channel. Blaster following the channel. We also saw D-Hex yesterday and CFT Vuma. Welcome to all the new folks. Okay. Multi-stream output. Start. This thing works like instantly. It's kind of crazy, as a matter of fact. Alright, so then I check YouTube. See if it's punched through. It says it is. Muted. The last thing is to see if we get chat connected to caffeine. Test. I need multi-chat here. Okay. Streaming's hard, by the way. It's actually super interesting. There's so many things that can be put into your stream. Yeah, something like this. Bring it down. Okay. That might be the hit. Kill the music. Oh my god. Elden Ring. No idea where I'm gonna be at loading this up. I have not played this game since probably the game was released. I did my first win. I did not do New Game Plus. I killed very many NPCs. Only one of them locked us away from getting our remembrance. So I think I have all but one remembrance. Load. Level 158. That seems like a high number. For anyone who knows Elden Ring, is 158 over leveled? 130 hours. I think we got ending credits at 115. So I did another 15 hours of just going through probably different areas. Maybe finishing off the map. This is under level for DLC? Does VeeDotVod say that? New inventory features. We can now have exclamation points on new items. Wowee. This is final boss weapon, apparently. Why am I here? I don't remember the buttons at all. Okay, so that's swapping. This is how I cast spells. Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength. Frozen Lightning Spear. Hone Bolt sounds familiar. I definitely was not using this weapon, though. You got bashed at level 153. Holy crap. What's gonna happen to me? I don't remember the buttons. Okay, so I believe my main weapon was between Magma Worm Scale Sword and Godslayer's Greatsword. Pretty sure. I think in some regards, the Worm's Scale Sword's better. Like, there was a reason why we started using that instead. Okay. Now, if someone was to leave, doesn't this game have about new inventory features? Someone in my group defeated a shard bearer. Oh, snap. I'm in a group? Okay, so I would assume this game has a teleport out of current area. Memory of Grace, lose all runes. I'm sitting on 67,000. Maybe we take a moment to figure out how to maneuver a little bit. All right, I just want to check one quick thing. Yo, oh my god, the font on this is so bad. Powers, good to see you. We do have people from the YouTube side joining in, so thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna try to reconnect us to YouTube. I don't think we need the 67,000 souls. I say screw them. We just need to make sure we can exit properly. It's gonna be bad enough trying to remember the buttons, let alone getting lost somewhere. Success. You may close the window. Okay. Let's get out of here. I like my drip. I don't even know what buffs I have on. My character's glowing for some reason. Stranded Graveyard. Interesting. Yeah, so we lost that. We have Wondrous Physic. I think the one that we're using is Boost Fire, Boost Stamina. Which, yeah, for Magma Worm Sword, I think that's better. 'Cause I think that has base fire attack built in. So does our Elder Sword, but I think that's okay. Gotta remember the moveset on this. For those who remember this game, oh, triangle, R1. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to remember. It's all coming back. And then block. Alright. So, DLC. At me? So, I'm going to assume that DLC is from Mog. Mog? It's underground. Not Rotten Anzo. This one. Yeah. So we need to go here. Cocoon of the Empyrean. If there's something else I have to do, it's gonna be very interesting. Oh, wow. Got home in a good time? Taco, good to see you. Yeah, so, like, I did all of this stuff. According to PlayStation, I'm 100% in this game, even though I don't have all achievements. This is my message! I have messages?
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
Ooh.
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay, that's legit. So we already found our first NPC. This is Leda? Luda? Ludicrous? I can't fight in here. Crap. Alright, so when we first played through Elden Ring, we were doing a fun thing where we would kill the NPCs. And my expectation is that that will be a little bit more difficult to do. And they have already sort of proven that a little bit. There's no combat here. So I wonder how many rooms we're gonna see that do not have any kind of combat. First off, good luck. Something incredible ahead. Could this be a friend? Your character asks no questions at all in this game. Very interesting. Like, no hesitation in the slightest. Yo, this drip though? Definitely gonna be some NPC kills here. Nice, nice. Do we want to do that? Gravesite Plain. I'm just in the game. Like, immediately. Where's the load up to this? How am I just already here? Is this the save where you kill Turtle Pope? Yes. I think at this point, everyone was killed that could be, except for Ronnie. And I didn't even test it, to be honest. Not for any particular reason. Something way out there. Okay. Oh, I don't remember the buttons at all. Alright, so we got Horsey. LimeWire. For some reason, I'm having trouble connecting to a YouTube chat, so my apologies to anyone over there that we happen to miss. So there's probably Oh my god. You know we're able to go over there too. This is definitely a game where if you can see something, you can go to it. Like, are those the new giants? I didn't watch the gameplay trailer. I didn't watch the story trailer. Did any of you all do the same thing where you actually skipped over all of the previews for the game? Locking on to something. Praise. Giant dragon? First off, look carefully. Sheesh. Huh. Oh, crap. I forgot the scale of this game. Like, it's really crazy actually seeing areas that you know you will see later. Close up. Back in the day, this was all walled off. The best you got was a PNG off in the distance that maybe you can do something with. This. Not the material, but what is this thing? Interesting. Oh, all of the graves are fake. I didn't realize that all the graves were ghosties. I mean, it's nice to see that the wildlife is doing okay. Oh god, I thought that was the first death. I think Mikola's area, you know, is not half bad. It's very pleasant. Practice combat? What the dog doing? Also get a measure of how bad my stamina and equipment status is. Why are there dead bodies? We just loaded in. What are people dying to? Not that guy, right? No. This thing? Friendship required a head. That is not friendly. I just loaded in. Ow. Wait. Zero stagger on this guy. So, we're not gonna ask any questions at all. Alright, this is serious. There's like a... Oh, that's a player. I was gonna say there's a ghost back there. So we're gonna make the joke a lot about Morgoth-style fighting, where every enemy takes 9 years to load up one attack. This thing's a little tanky. Oh, I thought it was the same attack it's been spamming. Oh, the shield bash. Wait, is that the generative AI? It wasn't doing that attack that much. Now that's the only thing it uses is shield bash. Yo. Is that whole drip farmable? D faith, we don't care. Wow, okay. May as well see what we got access to in here. Scadutree Blessing. Scadutree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consuming these at sites of grace will bolster your Scadutree Blessing. The Scadutree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. Oh, this is DLC. DLC levels, right? I remember reading about that. Is this how you uncover the map? I remember nothing about this game, like, at all. Wait, that's way up there, right? How do I pull up the mini-map? 30 fragments throughout the DLC? Interesting, that's it? I feel like that's a low number. Okay. I remember these things being important. 30 is a lot? I need a lot more damage and damage negation than 30. Map found! Oh, snap. Okay. So we came from here, Church of Consolation? Wait, I can just travel to this? Is that normal? I can just look at something on the map and teleport to it? Why does that not sound familiar? Yeah, this is the brand new DLC. World premiere DLC. I just want to pop out chat real quick. Okay. Alright. Shadow Realm Blessing. Again, they ask no questions. Maybe this is something I should read. Oh, I got 2. Switch? No. Okay. Always gotta get the deep lore when it comes to these games. Alright, Splinter the Scadutree that contains golden brilliance acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the Realm of Shadow. Why is the Church of Marika still in the Realm of Shadow? I thought we don't like Marika. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your stats, has no influence outside. It's said that the Scadutree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire Realm of Shadow. The people of the Erd-Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Sick. Who was the first person to eat the bark? Okay. Yes. I like how they had 3 separate instances to tell you that it does not work outside the DLC. One was not enough. You needed a lot more than that. Okay, so we're now buffed. That means I can fight anything I want, right? In this area. I am scaled to this area specifically. Still people who won't understand. That's me. I need as many tutorials as I can. Try to save them. Yeah, people just, you know, walking around, just chilling. I think at this point, your character, like, has no real thing to do, like, at all. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume this ash at the grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Bolsters your summoned and spectral steeds abilities to deal and negate damage. Spectral steeds ability? Do they mean LimeWire? The horse can do damage? Why are they talking about spectral steed? So hype, in 2 weeks, First Descendant comes out. That's the Nexon game. I did do a first look of that. I think it's a beautiful game, and it does play pretty well. I just don't know how it plays like 30 plus hours in. I didn't get that far. I know a lot of people are going to be showcasing it too, and maybe I will. Zenless Zone Zero is putting out trailers too. It's pretty funny. I guess I shouldn't have to run to these, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I was wondering why I couldn't open my map. What is this? Is this a new martial artist? Wait. You get staggered, right? Barely. Ooh, the axe kick. Wait, this thing is actually nuts. Whoa, from the feet? I could roll under. Chat, what's the name of Morgott and Mog's people? This thing had a mask of one of those. Wow, it dropped nothing, by the way. Sparking Zero in October. I don't know if I'm gonna play that, because I don't know if it really, like, fits my deal, but very, very excited. Ooh. Rendering. Okay, we've bolstered our shadows. Oh, do I just not have them equipped, period? That's what they're referring to, right? Your summons? This is already kind of nuts. Of course, you're a monster. Dang. Gotta get used to my distances. What was this thing protecting? Nothing over here. Oh my god. I love the hills. Sort of the asymmetry here, rolling hills. Ow. Like, look at this map design. What are those? Pool noodles. I don't even know where I want to go. There's like a whole temple behind me and I haven't gone to it yet. I'm gonna go to Bird Town. Oh, I should probably use this, right? I don't remember. L1? I don't know what that buff is. Really. I'm just holding spells. Check out Wayfinder. I did see that game. I have not played it. I do know a lot of people like it in its current form, which they removed the MMO aspect and turned into like a co-op offline experience. Probably great. These are monsters. They're chilling. Who am I to say they can't just chill? These are friends? Yeah, keep these alive, kill the NPCs. Uh-oh. This is bad, right? If you see these things, these two, that's a bad sign. Summoning pool is now functional. It means there's a boss in here, right? Skill required ahead. Get your death counters ready. How are people dying back here? Oh, I should have buffed up before I went in. Black Gale Knight. Oh, it's just a ghost. Ghost with an AK? Ooh. Homie got the carbine. Whoa, I can do that too, buddy. Alright, hang on, hang on. BM? Wow. I was doing, what, 5% or less of its health bar? I assume it's resistant. Has nothing to do with my levels. And I also use no buffs. As a serious business monster? Yeah, let me buff up. Let me buff up. I didn't think it was that serious. And like I said, I'm not using my other weapon. That could also be like an answer. Oh yeah, you can jump in this game. Reload. Oh, into the into the magma. Ooh. Why in the world can it just like tank me? Oh, I thought that hit on the way up. Backstab? Wait, how was it able to recover from that attack so quickly? Ooh. Okay. Just double chug. It looks like if it's in two-hand form, it has really good poise. I keep looking at my mana thinking it's my stamina. You can't do that! Oh my god, it turned like 180 degrees. Alright, death counter works, confirmed. I forgot we have Wondrous Physic, too. Okay. I could have sworn I was in backstab territory. Alright, what's the optimal way to do this? Gonna take us a while to get used to the buttons. I could definitely charge that a bit more. Okay, so two-hand. Ooh, the gap close. There's only 16,000 on those souls. I don't really care about it that much. Alright, number one issue right now. When I roll, I'm not in range to actually hit. Dang. I wanted to run just then. Did I play Cult of the Lamb? I did. We did the full win. I didn't really do much post-game content because I think we moved on to a different game. But I do find Cult to be, like, extremely fun. Want to get this, Hades 1 and 2, but not sure? By this, do you mean Elden Ring? I have to get all. If I die here, we'll try my my old weapon, just to see if I remember how it plays. It has a better L2 for this purposes. Sprint is OP. Okay. Feel like I got 3 hit just then. Alright, we have another weapon. Black Flame something, right? Godslayer's Greatsword. Black Flame is the name of the ability on it. I assume my equipment is optimal. And we don't have to really look into it. My rings. My spells. I can outrange that. Ooh, that's good poke. I can Phantom Slash here. I don't quite remember how to operate that. It seems like I'm doing more damage. Dang. I was trying to sprint. Looks like it's better staggered too. Sick jump. Is he out of ammo? Reload the banana clip. There it is. That's what we want to see. Ooh, I'm out of mana. Ooh, sit down. Don't choke. That was kind of greedy. Can't just heal. He's looking for it. Oh, no, I pressed R1. Crap. So the game still has, like, prepped attacks.
Great Sword of Solitude.
Oh, and full drip. So it's like I can prep up R1 and it just does it. Just see what I'm talking about. I was never a big fan of that, but I can kind of see. It's like you just can't spam. Really all it is. Praise the attacking. Well done. I did it. What I get though. Not faith, we don't care. Chat, is there a way to like take weapons from other stuff? Can you cancel that with another roll? No. It's just to prove it. So there you go. Miyazaki, that's a grade A right there. Grade S. You can't just give this game an A. That's some S tier quality right there. Yeah, queuing inputs. Thank you. I didn't have the term in mind. All right, so first great enemy felled. Does that mean we should just stick to Queen Flame? Why was I using Magma? Maybe it's just faster. I must have been fighting Maligma or something, and I just needed something that was literally faster. That sounds familiar. I can attack from the horse, I think. Is there a way for me to, like, slice on the left side? You use Magma for Maligma because Stagger was great, and she would stay in the lava. That makes sense. That sounds like something I did on purpose. So R1 does that. L1. Oh. Okay. Burb? Single burb or double? Double. Am I ready for that thing? I can't swing on the way up. I think some weapons can do that, but this must not be able to. Just get off the horse. Okay. I've gotten off. Jesus. That's fun. Am I... Yes. Am I ready for that? It moves. Didn't the game used to tell you where the next campfire was? It like it had a line, right? They took that out of the game. Come to find out, that's literally the only campfire. No shot I aggro that bird. Miyazaki's favorite, birds and dogs. The crows in Bloodborne are still the best birds, I think. The ones that are just on the ground and squawk at 10 billion decibels. And for some reason, you can't control the volume on them. Things out here playing football. I completely whiffed. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Rare jumping mechanic? Oh, snap. They put jumping in the game. Chat, am I wasting my time? I do negative damage to this. I don't see a soft spot. Crap. It's not necessarily hard. I'm just worried that, like, I can't actually kill it like this. This is a get off horse moment? I need to double jump, though. Oh, God. Oh, kick. What if it's resistant to fire? You don't need double jump. Oh my God. Wait, that's kind of sick. No, I wasn't watching. Get up. We're freaking dead. Crap. Alright, that's a cool fight. That is legitimately cool. Oh, the bodies inside. So this must be the Tree champions or whatever that were on the horses in the beginning of the game. This must be the equivalent of that, I'd imagine. I'm gonna grab my souls. I don't know if I necessarily want to fight it. I kinda do though, not gonna lie, but I have this entire thing right here. I should probably explore. Probably. Maybe. Oh, wow. I don't remember how I used to jump off the horse. Chat, what's the strat to get off the horse? Like in record time. I L3'd, but can't I get off the horse mid-jump? I'm sure the speedrunners don't have to, like, land and then L3. Surely. Rip. $80,000 points over here. Oh wow, they give you plenty of time. Oh. Almost if the only thing they care about is did you press the button. If you press the button, then they'll just give it to you. Don't spread the damage, V. Focus one leg at a time. This is me trying to lock on. Get up! Bro, why does he take so long? Give him buff. Oops. Sorry, wrong button. Can buff up before the fight, too. It's another thing I haven't done yet. Chat, how is it looking on stream, by the way? Quality-wise. We're playing on console. And usually console is, like, in a good spot. Oh, I can't do my buffs on the horse? Looks good. Rip horse. Incoming. Never saw that move. Okay. Friendly hitboxes. For both of us, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a thing? That's a thing now? AI just added that to the moveset? The first time was just kicks. And that's it. They live installed new tech. You have 3 streams open at different stages of the DLC. Best day of your life. You are the dream viewer, Tyra. That's amazing to hear. Guess I should have jumped. Jesus, man. Can't stand here. Alright, big jump. Was that our first big jump? I feel like all the others were, a lot more lenient, I should say. Like, if I just thought about jumping, I would dodge it. Now it seems to be worse. That one freaking rock. I take no pride in doing that. Get up! The issue with the lock-on is, like, I want to press right stick to change to the other leg, but it's, like, not that convenient. I didn't mean to dodge roll. Oh, dang. I, like, landed on it. Oh. Oh, man. Like, I want to actually fight this. I don't want to move on. I feel like it's the same thing as the tree guardians. Not the tree avatars. Crap. Chat, what's the name of those tree knights? When you first enter Limgrave or whatever, when you first leave the cave, you immediately get a knight. It's gonna be rip 80k in a second. Okay. Terrible log right there. Wait. I got baited. I saw the message. I thought the message was like, here, safe. Tree Sentinel, thank you. How much y'all want to bet that message is something around like, this is safe? Or time for rest. What sucks is, like, I can't enter the fight with buffs. Oh, God. I don't have a clean way to approach this fight yet. Don't have a solution for this just yet either. Okay, so definitely big explosion. That's undodgeable. Okay. That's like a weird thing of life, like in the center. Oh, it's always there. So that seemed like a stagger. Haven't gotten it to fall over yet. Okay. I assume that's a command grab. I'm gonna try a Phantom Slash real quick. Maybe it is falling over? Let's work on the other leg. In case, like, I already got one piece of it down. Visually, they look the same to me. About to say, is that a new move? I'm waiting for something to change. I'm going purely off audio cues now. Yeah, so I got that. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Found the spot. What do I do here? Is it R2? How do I interact with this? Chad, I don't know how to interact with this thing. This is where you execute it, right? Oh my god, like one step backward. Miyazaki, I'm there. Help me help you, or whatever. That was bullcrap. I kind of want to pop my physic. It's stamina. Stamina and something else, I don't remember. Another one. No, okay, it must be both legs. Because that was the sound of stagger, but it definitely didn't fall. I was stuck on the rope. Crap! Wait, we're still not done? Oh, I might be dead here. Alright. No! That's it, right? In the blender. The one knockdown screwed me. I probably shouldn't even bothered healing. I should have just let it go. Alright. I wasn't doing my held R2 as well, so I think that was probably a mechanic I'm missing. Chat, when you look at your equipment, like weapon-wise, does the weapon show you the stagger rate? Like, oh, this weapon clearly has a higher whatever, so the stagger rate must be better. Is that a thing? Yeah, I was gonna say a little too close. Is that RIP 90k? 3 staggers, then knockdown? Yeah, we got it. It's just we had very unfortunate death there. Oh, is my rune active? I looked in the top left corner. I have a health bar. And to the left of that is an icon. And that icon... There's gotta be a better way to approach this. I can't get off the horse without, like, that slow movement. That's not how you're supposed to get off the horse in this game. that was a 1-2 step. Guess you just work on the other leg. Hey, maybe it doesn't matter, because you have to do 3 anyway. What difference does it make? Come on, left or right? Like clockwork. We're freaking dead. Rare, not dead. Oh, wow. 1-2 step. Please. Yeah, I greeted. I had no vision of the other one. So it's probably pointless to try. It stays for a while. Probably pointless to try to, like, do optimal DPS here. My only issue is, like, when it does the 1-2 step and, like, I can't tell that the other leg's gone up. Alright, so that's that one. It's like right then they could have. I'm gonna say it could have raised this other leg and I would have never known. Alright. Did someone answer the question about, like, stagger stat? Like, is there a stat in the game where, oh, that is the number of how easy you can break someone's poise? I'm gonna get stuck on this rope. I can already tell. There's no answer. It's an invisible stat. This might be very smart or not smart. Eh. Gotta be close, right? I've been working on the same leg forever. This side. Get him out of here. Google a spreadsheet from data miners. Deflecting hard tier. Alright, what does the message say? This is all I care about. Strong foe, strong foe. I did it. Ah, but just getting started. Nothing helpful. Does anyone even mention jumping? Oh my god. Alright. Messages. Write message. Try. I see jump attack. What about just... Oh, yeah. Try jumping. Can we get, like, better than that? Let there be jumping. Okay. Alright. I assume my death counter is accurate. I suppose I should think about going in there. But I just see this thing. And that's pretty interesting. We did get a new item. That now has an exclamation point. Enhances spontaneous guard. In mixed physic. Spontaneous guard. Huh? Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the scatu tree cools deep within a furnace. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming guard stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard. I think they just made that word up. Will also strengthen guard counters. So apparently, there's timing to blocks. The tighter the block, the more damage reduction. It's pretty cool. I have seen some vids recently of people playing like Giga Tank builds in this game. Because like typically all you ever see in any Souls game is like the... Not really like... glass cannon builds. But definitely, like, I get hit, I need to use a health pot, and then the next time I get hit, I'll have the health pot again. But there's people who actually play, like, no, I can tank probably 3 hits. And I didn't even think that was a thing. What are they doing over here? Yo, Mikey, welcome. Also... Someone asked in the YouTube chat, when will you play Dead Cells again using spin to win? I mean, some people did suggest a couple of spin builds with like the new melee frenzy and stuff like that, but I don't know how interesting those are to the YouTube audience. I'm not saying that they are bad builds, it's just, you know, once you see one spin to win, I wonder if you've seen them all. They were just doing nothing over here. I got baited. That seems new. Alright. We scorch ruins. What the dog doing? Apparently I took the shortcut to get the secret item. Greater Pontate's Cookbook. You do not have the right. Wait, isn't this a developer one? When it's at like 99999? How can you tell which of these are developer placements? You? Who was that? Was that you? How can you tell who's the dev and who's not? Dang. They knew. Wait. Can we Skyrim it? Almost, almost. I can't get the angle. That other person's trying to do the same thing I'm doing. Go offline and you'll only see dev ones? No, I want to see how people die. That's the only thing. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, there's this. Cheese? No, they don't have cheese in Souls games. Crap! Someone made that jump. Oh, is that the strat? Like, run L3, then you can attack. Ooh. Shadow Realm runes? Are those different than normal level ups? Not me thinking I can save my game. No idea what we're about to see. No way is it just this. All those buffs I did. Okay. I don't see anything yet. That person's using the old pinwheel from the vampire area. Don't tell me this is not a, you don't have the right. Oh, we can go in. That doesn't happen in Souls games. You never get to just go in. Blade of Mercy. 100% this is getting used. Raise attack power after each critical hit. Chat, crits in this game are only executes, right? Backstabs? The Scadu tree is the shadow of the Ur tree. No wonder gray shines ever so brightly. That's cool. We're in the upside down. I live in a country where there's almost no ethnic people and I don't understand something. What's on your mind? This is me like poking the hornet nest. Alright, so there's nothing in here unless there was like a jump to lead into a certain spot. This is nothing. So we'll head into Western Nameless Mausoleum. That sounds smart. No way something bad happens over here. I mean, we already beat... Wait, what? Oh, I already did this one. Level ups right now cost me 173,000, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. I believe we need 2 to do a level up. Oops. What game? Oh, I think every game uses L3 to sprint. So that lady just told me to like come in here and then try to find people, and all I've seen is more awful things. In my country, we don't have such a thing. I don't understand how it's bad. So you're saying in your country you don't have bad language? On television, in school, at work, you can say anything you want and it doesn't matter?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Found an
You're
NPC.
not tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Yo, Radahn!
You can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share, assuming you intend to trace Kind Mikola's
Oh, this
path.
is different somehow. We have bad language, but no such thing that is acceptable for someone and not others. I think if you, like, think deeply, then you will probably be able to find one, even in your own country.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
What did I do?
My people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Isn't Mikola just one of the children of Marika?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check inventory. Oh, snap. Mikola's cross. Always wanted to say Michaela. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of my flesh of my body. These don't do anything? Did I get trolled? This person's not important, right? Mikola's the successor to Marika, chosen by the Fingers. Mikola is brother of Millennia, Empyrean. Oh, right, all the Empyreans wanted to break the cycle, right? If you want to call it a cycle. Enjoy the game, don't pay attention to the stuff. No, I'm good. I just, like I said, the answer, I think, is just think critically about your own language and the people who use it, and you will probably find that same circumstance in your own country. Why is your hair so hard to deal with? Because I partly don't... So it's... I almost hit R2. It's tough because you don't want to be in a situation where you never think something looks good. But sometimes I always think it could be better. So then 30 minutes have passed and I haven't changed anything yet. And then 2 hours have passed. It's like, okay, I gotta stop. Too much. Alright, this person is worthless, right? We can all agree that this NPC... It was just a ghost. The whole time. It wasn't even real. She looks important, though. Sick. It's a vibe check. Miyazaki! No. Ain't no way. Alright. Well. -2 points from 10 out of 10. Alright, so anyway. Let us proceed into this giant crater looking thing. So far, we have fought like a giant furnace, and then we fought some dude with a greatsword. Everything has been pretty peachy thus far. Like, I haven't felt as though this has been unplayable. I know some people were saying that they don't feel strong enough to even be in the DLC in the first place. I like to think that I feel okay thus far. Elden Ring moment. That feel when two different ways to go. Oh, I like this corkscrew pillars. It's a nice touch. And apparently Miquella's feet go this way. Another thing that probably I can't interact with. And by interact, I mean hit it.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach.
Ansbach?
Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Wait,
But now
are you an
I cling to
omen?
another
No, you're just a
soul
dude.
guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me.
There are regular
That's why I
humans
chose
working
to
with
dedicate
Mog?
myself to investigation, to discern tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Sure.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
Kind Miquella, tender Miquella. What the world's going on here? Where's baddie Miquella?
If you discover any more crosses, be certain. I presume just what kind.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind. Many things we have found.
Miquella's so nice. More. Rune arcs. Oh, I'm supposed to be using these, right? Crap. That's a whole mechanic I forgot all about.
Goodbye.
Talk.
Many things. I
Okay.
like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
Interesting. Examine using square. I swear, was this kind of thing in the game too? Like, if you want to know more, click the square button. I feel like I've never seen PlayStation control icons more than in this DLC. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for a stacked stone nearby. By toppling them over, you may break the seal. Okay. Could this have been a spirit spring? Or maybe like an actual body of water like this? Alright. You all know what time it is. Vibe check. What's going on? I thought this was the ultimate game of do whatever you want. All I see are roadblocks. They respawn. Where's my immersion? What happened to games where you could be the bad guy? What happened to like the Infamouses? And the Xbox game that's kind of like Infamous, except you're Venom. I didn't play that game. That game had a sequel too, now that I think about it. So it must have done well. Alright, what's up? What is up? So, I haven't killed a single NPC yet. Devs decided to stop the murder spree? I'm sad. I am muy sad. Did you try killing those two? Yeah, they just despawn and then respawn when you rest. Wow. Arachnophobia mode when? Don't despawn! No, I wanted to actually look at that. Crap. Monster design is always like the tippity top of this game in terms of quality. Ah, yes. I have spells. That's kind of sick. The Chidori build? And that's not a Chidori, right? What Naruto or Boruto character can do that? None, I say. Not even the great Sauce himself. Alright. I think it has very little HP considering how scary it looked. See, that you always think about the balance, right? Between the player's psyche and what's actually happening in the game. Giant tree furnace. Infinite HP, but in reality, you know, it's 2 hits to kill it. Head crabs? That could have been an 18+ joke, but this is a family-friendly stream. You'll have to use your imagination. New Blighttown? It didn't even really get me poisoned. I think this gets rid of it, right? Flame grants me strength, gets rid of something. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different flame ability? Are you doing everything by yourself? Or are you using some sort of tutorial? I remember I needed a tutorial for DS3 Swamps. I have a Twitch chat. Most people in the Souls-like community will have what they call backseating turned off if you backseat, and this is like a fair warning to everyone in the chat, if you are in someone else's chat and you want to talk about anything that is not like visible, if it's not within these 360 degrees or like maybe a little bit behind, don't type it. Just forget what you were gonna say and speak only to what is actively happening. Now, there's an asterisk on that too. If it is unsolicited advice, for example, I got poisoned there. If I had Flame cleanse me, Tyra could have come in and said, V, you have to use your Flame cleansing. That could be bannable. I know what Flame cleansing does. That was a trick question. But that is like, not everyone wants to hear you play Elden Ring through them. For me, it's like, I'm just gonna not do what you told me to do. So feel free to type whatever, as long as you're not spoiling. So for example, against the flame thing, someone in chat said, keep hitting it, you got the right idea. Like, that is, to me, great front seating. You're getting me to the gas station before I run out of gas. That is excellent. However, telling me that I should sell my car and get a Tesla, that's not useful to anybody. Literally anybody. Oh, my message got appraised. So yeah, I don't use a guide. My chat is in a pretty good spot to know what is acceptable and what's not. Usually, anyway. Not resin. Wait, you're kind of right, though. Alright. Have I found hidden doors? I hit like 3 walls so far, but no hidden anything yet. Would it be acceptable to say you will kill NPCs later? I think if you were to say that specific NPC you saw, don't worry, in 20 minutes you will fight it. That's spoiler. But if you were to say, don't worry, there's plenty of NPCs to kill in this game, knowing that that was one of them, I think that's okay. So that, like, keeps, again, the dream alive. It keeps me hitting NPCs and doesn't change how I play the game. And it, you know, keeps the gas in the tank. Because now I know, okay, I should keep hitting them because there is a chance it will work. One time. About to say, are we chilling? Of course not. Ooh. Y'all hear the ambience in the background? One thing that Miyazaki doesn't do is put an OST in your face unless it's Armored Core, then it's actually really good. In Elden Ring, however, no, it's just the tone. The tone is felt. Huh? Okay. Message quality has gone down. Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright. I gotta say, this is actually really cool. I feel like I'm not just in Elden Ring, except a little bit longer. The monsters feel different for the most part. Like, I know these are just zombies. The area design feels different. I know this is just a well. But like before this. Snake? Snake! I can't do the sound effect. The voice I have right now, this is like my limit. This is why I'm not a voice actor. A lot of grease fire. That could mean that there's a monster that's weak against fire. God, are you kidding me? I don't know why else it would show me this much grease fire. Why does my character got a little bit of a dumper though? What? Hold up. Kind, tender Mikola. This kind of stuff's in our way. Relatively quick to dispatch. Okay, that's the way we went. I hear something. Jump scare? Elden Ring confirmed as horror game? Thank you, whoever left that message. I wonder if there's anyone who's already finished the DLC. Like, are people speedrunning this yet? It's already been 24 hours. Reviewers finished this before it was even out. If I had a review copy of this, I would probably keep playing. Not even from a content perspective, like, oh, I'm gonna have, like, the first guide before all the other YouTubers out there. I think a game like this is actually, like, not something that you want to just put down. Because imagine you do maybe, like, 2 or 3 hours. And then that's it. I don't know if that's quite enough to really, like, even feel all the game and what it has to offer. Barely even felt it. Locked? I mean, now, don't get me wrong, if I had the ability to be the first to post some Elden Ring content, I wouldn't say I wouldn't milk it myself. But, like, you don't do that on every game. Like, you do have to enjoy the game that you're playing to start pumping out the guides. Ooh. Are you an omen? Is this the first? No, there's some omens below the palace in the first game, right? No, that's a statue. Not a statue, it's a mask. I feel kind of sad about that. Oops. But it certainly fights like Mog. Not Mog, Morgoth. It's a very Morgoth feeling fight. Okay, you do not stagger. Crap. Ooh, it doesn't stagger. Dang, I tried to attack just then. The real monster. An real monster. No horse. Didn't expect bridge, therefore try running. There's items made for this, right? I mean, I guess I could throw a knife. Isn't there like a coin or something? These things. Can't you throw these? That sounds really familiar. This is the only way I can trust these people. No. It's a lie. There's liars in the Elden Ring community? Wait, that got upvotes. 200 upvotes. Bots to upvote? That's funny. Hack accounts just to upvote your own stuff. It's like you click this shady link, they steal your Steam, and all they do is they use their Steam to upvote in Elden Ring. Look at this trap. So smart. There it is. And I still got hit. That's the best part. I fell for it, even though I knew it was coming. Nice. Nice. We found the dung waterfall. String. How odd. This place is massive. Try jump attack and then praise the message. Ah. Really? So this is the real castle, right? Like, I'm really... Ooh, thank you for closing that. Oh, that scared me. I feel like I'm really here. In Lindell. Except shadow form. Kinda cool, right? I don't know if anyone got that that angle that Miyazaki was looking for. So I'm glad we were the first to find it. Throwing dagger still makes it seem like, yes, this is actually walkable, but the thing fell. There's a bunch of tweets that I saw about, like, the game is so simple. Elden Ring is a lot simpler than you think it is. Just use the items. And it'll be like a dagger. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't have any more idea as to what I'm doing because there are daggers on the corpse. Shortcut, perhaps? I feel like I remember there being a light in the game? Wait. Is this a shortcut? Must be, because I've already gotten this. Okay. Oh, 170,000. This is getting to be quite a bit of XP. I assume we're getting pretty close to a real boss. Very excited about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here. Boss City. Not overkill, by the way. Hey, I don't remember getting hit twice. Wait, this thing has more HP. It's blocking. We're freaking dead. Two? Both of them? Just regular scorpions. Not bosses. I mean, about as regular of a scorpion as it gets, right? Foreshadowing. Poison boss incoming. Okay. Always gotta check, right? This is cool. Like, I am so happy that we got even just the one Elden Ring DLC. I wouldn't mind if this was it. If they said, after this, Elden Ring is done. I think that's actually okay. They already said that? Really? And how does the Soulsborne community feel about that? It's funny because you say Soulsborne, but there's only one born, right? There's no others. The fact that we got any DLC at all is nuts. I mean, Dark Souls 3 DLC is probably like one of the most world-renowned pieces of gaming that there is. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. Like the block parry? This? Oh my god, wait. Neutralizing boluses. Okay, apparently that was it. I've had that in my inventory for God knows how long. Block parry is the highest amount of poise damage you can do in exchange for losing some of your HP. But is there... You can block without losing HP, right? By using a natural shield? I assume doing this cost me life. If I trust anyone to deliver, it's FromSoft. Yeah, just give me one DLC. Just one. Perfectly content after that. Oof. Oofa. I used to have Regen as a spell. I took it off to put on range DPS. I don't think I need Hone Bolt, but I think this game has like a system. I think Golden Vow is stats and not healing. Is that a monster? No. Like this thing right here looked weird. It's like, how much of the game can you just do this on? Miyazaki! Outplayed. Outplayed. Look at these smithing stones I won't be using. Unless there's a faith weapon that shows up. If a new faith weapon shows up, I don't mind trying it. A lot of dead bodies for some reason. They're dying to fake Morgott. Oops. Don't ask me why I don't know the buttons to this game. Don't even talk to me about knowing buttons. Oh, wow. Crap! No! Whoa! Sheesh. Gotta say, you know there's more. I pressed R1. No! No, we're fine, we're fine. Jump! Yeah, full reset. Even this guy was like, yeah, come back, come back. I know you all like that jump. Unlucky. Maybe these are real Omen. They just happen to have a mask on. I just feel like they're fakes. There's only 2, maybe more, true Omens. Because we can't tell how many more Morgotts there are. Alright. The Great Hammer you dropped in first area is good as Faith. Isn't it D? I saw D scaling. Yeah, it's D. Endure. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Sometimes I never think I understand how scaling works in this game. Imbue it with Ashes of War. I thought people don't like ashes. I thought people said using ashes is cheating. And you should get your gamer license taken away. And then they go and wonder why no one is their friend. They're chilling. You don't need to use the ash. They are not chilling at all. Casters. Ooh, synchronized chug. If you imbue it with holy, it gets extra buffs in the description of the item. Huh? Weapon of the Black Knight, servants of the Messemer, the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with the Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Since when? Wait, reading actually does something? I thought it was just the deep lore. B, it actually is the deep lore. It's the deep lore and it helps you. Holy crap. TIL. I don't know, I always get scared trying to take an item to like plus 10. Ooh, these things suck. Whoa, that's a command grab? Wait, it did the Cammy. I gotta have at least one Cammy main in my chat who knows what I'm talking about. Miyazaki confirmed as a Cammy main? That's too funny. Too funny. You play Karin? Wait, what game is that? I'm joking, I'm joking. I know what game it is. Tyra, how do you feel about getting Bison and Manon? Instead of someone like Karen or whatever the lady's name is with the balls from Street Fighter V with the cat outfit and the mummy outfit. Ooh, summoning platform? Redmane Freya. Oh, it's this person. Well, not. I do sometimes like to do like one summon to just see what the NPC is, but should be good. I can probably spend 5k here. Use an ash to imbue with holy. Maybe you can't do it from this menu. Alter garments. Oh, we gotta use a rune. I keep forgetting about this mechanic. If you know what the buffs are, good, because I sure don't. I need 5,000 spent. I assume you don't use your Lord's Rune, right? Oh, I don't think I have 50,000. You don't mind it? That's good to hear. There's some people out there struggling because they don't have the character they want to play. There's gotta be a faster way to do this, right? It feels kind of awful, like just scrolling through inventory like this. Yo, Barjo, good to see you. Oops, spoilers? Wait, don't these give you souls? If you just pop them? That sounds familiar. Maybe that's what these are. They took it off of, the remembrances. Don't ask me why there's an empty space on my remembrance. $20,000. I don't know if I can reach that number. Use the shadow runes. I only had the 2. Yeah, I already used them. So I can't reach 20,000, which means we might be... Oh, I should go farm somewhere, right? We have the teleport. There's no reason for me to just potentially waste 150k. Let's check out the lake. Oh, for sure, there's a ton of shadow runes around that are really strong. Yeah, I don't know if I've just been really bad about picking up items off the ground. I need 20,000 XP. $700? That seems like a lot for something like those. What the dog doing? Is that a dragon? I was gonna say, is this the first lake that you find a dragon in? But that lake was much bigger than this. Was it? No, maybe it's the same size. I just remember running in circles and being like completely surrounded by water. I keep hearing noises and getting scared. Rikatana. Oh, no, no, no. There's an actual legitimate dragon. I was... No, man. We're super dead. Wait, did they improve the dodge roll and freaking flame breath? I don't remember having like that consistent of a dodge. Really? Crap. There's like... I greeted, I guess. Ooh. Phantom Slush! That's fine. Stay on the ground. Good job, me. So that flame it does is like just visual. Too early. Still too early, wow. So I was cooking by putting on torrent. I never go for headshots. Just too difficult. Did... Oh! Ha, that was fun. Oh snap, that is not visual. That does real damage. Ooh, me losing that stagger earlier, that sucks. Innocent bystanders, dead. Oh, I should heal. I didn't realize I was at half. Get up! Ooh! No, man! You just wasted this freaking thing! Walked up and completely wasted my health file. That was 1000% a valid heal. Red-Eye Zombie Dragon? Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. That's 150,000 souls. We have to pick these up. Tempted to check my other weapon on this. Oh, nice. Look at that death spot. Calculated, by the way. Chat, is that worse damage? Confirm or deny? Okay, so jumping, I can't tell if it works or not. I'm used to all the other dragons where they fly away and do the map-wide breath. This doesn't seem to do that. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't kill me. No, it's protecting its eyeball! That is some bull crap. Sorry for all the yelling. I get very emotional when I play Souls games. No, the damage is like equivalent. Maybe? Yeah, they're both doing 400s, I think. I gotta get used to pressing this. Jeez. Maybe jump is not the play for that. I think it's infinitely easier to just dodge through it. I can't believe I lost my best run to a freaking skeleton. Oh, death counter. Chat, don't let me forget to hit the death counter. That's it. Oh wow, I rolled into it, took the damage later. No, please. How are you not killing all the zombies? I'm getting hit by random junk. Yeah, come on. Kill the zombies for me. Like, that is probably a headshot just then, but I don't know. I don't like it. Miyazaki. Open world combat. Oops. I don't know why I didn't jump off the horse. Like that. Okay. Run. Oh, this freaking... Okay. Relax. I don't want to heal. Never mind. Watch it. How is it not killing the zombies? That's what I want to know. Thank God. I thought maybe because like it hits the ground and the explosion goes out. I thought I could roll into the explosion. I think it still hit me. Well, not I think, it obviously still hit me. So maybe when you're up close, you do have to jump. If it's like, the boss right before the Erd Tree. That human. All the seismic attacks you can't dodge roll through. You have to jump over a lot of them. Skeletons are messing us up. It's like actually crazy. Good position on this. I like how the dragon wakes up only once I'm in range. Yeah, unfortunately I can't buff myself. Like, this is a roar, so I could probably buff here. I really wanted to. It's this side, right? Wow. a little bit of trouble knowing which side the eye is on, and it like doesn't get staggered for a while. Phantom Slush! Oh, that was Flame Breath. That's a valid dodge, though. Ooh, the range on that. Phantom Slush! I wish I hit like multiple targets with that. To me, it feel like it should. What's with the color on this thing? I feel like the color's off. All right, remember, we're not on the right side. Like, why even bother? Sometimes I take a crap ton of damage from that. Sometimes I just don't. Didn't know you were doing that. Inner Flame? No. I tried to maybe use a spell, like during that downtime, but it wasn't downtime for very long. This thing's health bar just doesn't move. Other side. It's one hit, I think. Oh, nice. Great enemy felled. Oh, wow. Dragon Heart? Wait, we were doing something with Dragon Hearts, I think. Because isn't that all faith scaling? All the dragon stuff? That sounds super familiar. I did it. Now I can heal. So we were here. 2 bosses in a row incoming. And then from there, we'll probably end the stream. Nice and quick, just to get an intro into the DLC. And we don't know how much longer we'll be fighting this thing. I don't know how many deaths that were. I'm gonna do +2 maybe. I'm sure we're super far death counter. 60 faith. Isn't there like some kind of diminishing returns in this game? I feel as though I shouldn't be pumping up faith any higher. 775. 144. 778. Yo, Rahim, welcome, welcome. $60 is soft cap for Faith specifically. Why specifically Faith? Cutscene. That's an omen. I thought it was just Morgott, Morgeet,
O horn-decked beast from
and Mog.
Sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee.
It's like a straight up chimera looking thing. None of the other omens were this far off.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all the low-wit, cruelty,
Who is talking?
and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Wait. Is that not your head? That's some really good monster design. No, that is okay. Definitely your head. It has 4 legs too. So I thought omens were like just people that are definitely not born the way how they should be, or they're cursed or something like that. Wait, I feel like that's just a dude in the back of the skirt. Like one of those Halloween costumes. It's just 2 people pretending to be a lion. Oh, this move sucks. Ooh, I don't like that. Phantom Slash? This is big damage. We lost the crit. I'm not in phase 2. Oh! Crap, I'm trying to heal. It's over. I'm spamming. Two kids in a trench coat. That's why I feel like I'm fighting right now. Wow, okay. That's legit. I think it's killable. Unless it has a second health bar. I think that is a very killable monster. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't do this, because this has to squat. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Triangle button. If we lose these souls, I'm not gonna worry about it. Camera? Oh, there were 3? I don't like fighting here. They had to QA this camera. I feel like a year ago, if they made this boss, you would die immediately to the camera. Found the jump button. I can't heal. That was weird. I was spamming square. How do y'all feel about jump being a mechanic that's to be used in these boss fights. I gotta say, I actually enjoy it quite a bit. Phase 2 already? Oh wow, I don't know how to dodge that. It's so fast. Oh, hear the music though? 2? Both of them? I just learned how to dodge the first one. I'm spamming health pots, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a form change. Wind form. That's a Kage form. And now this, well, this is Kage form now. No, Kage would be Shadow, right? Kaze. This is Kaze compared to Raiton. I'm freaking dead. All I've done is heal this entire time and do nothing. Ooh! Hyoton! Hyoton would be ice, right? All we need now is fire form. Ooh. I can... Don't ask me what I think I could have done just then. Alright, this right here, this is purely me just trying to understand what this boss has. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was like rolling around like a roly-poly for a second. He likes Zeos? Is Zeos from an anime? When I see Zeo, I think either Power Rangers or Final Fantasy 14, but that would be Xenos. I guess there's no real sense in no real sense in doing this in there because he attacks you from far range. Wow, that's instant. I just got here. My first fights in this game have been very good, so I feel happy about that. Oh, that's a body slam. I'll double chug. Thank you for waiting. Dang, I didn't mean to dodge below it. I got stuck in the blender. I did try to jump, but I think I was underneath its breath. It's hard to tell which one's which for me. Okay, so it's Lightning Lance first. Both of them. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm not gonna heal. Alright, these cells are gone. Not cells, I'm sorry. Souls. They're so far in the corner, I don't think I can actually get them. If I can get off one Shadow Strike, then we'll actually be fine. Very killable. Very clear attack windows, especially this one. But it's weird, it didn't do it as quickly as it did in the first attempt. Like, I loaded in and got blasted. Unlucky. Come on. I'll take that trade. It's like some of them just look like movement. I guess assume all of them are damage. There's no such thing as just movement with this. It's a slush. Dang, it moved. Oh, because of phase change. Or form change, I should say. 1, 2. This might be a run. Okay, form change. I have done 0 damage in lightning form. This is a command grab! Why do you have a command grab? Crap. Okay. Hear me out. Because this, I think I can land R2s on. The L2 might be a little tough, because it's a jump attack and it might jump away from me. I'm not gonna worry about the souls, they're gone. Why is every boss a grappler? This is the most grappler looking thing I've ever seen in a video game. Oof. I will trade that. I'm doing 1,000 damage per slice. This is better, right? I wonder if you can actually go in and like get DPS right there. Ooh. It's going toward me. Oh my god, I should have locked off, I guess. Whoa, that was new. Do breath attack unlocked. Do jump attack unlocked. I press circle, I swear to you. Chat, refresh my memory. What is the frostbite effect? Is it damage taken increased? Or is it like a bleed pop? Now what? This thing's just inventing attacks. Oh my god, I'm gonna die there. Oh, it's the blender. Cycling resistances based on form? That'd be kind of nuts. On enemies, it does big damage. Not sure about the player. Last avatar is a lion dancer. Yeah, I guess it's starting in wind, unless you call the start neutral. And then it goes from there. This sword seemed pretty legit, though. My stamina recovery was down. Well, I don't know if I had frostbite, but that is the effect. Good to know. -1 health flask. Yeah, this thing just has low reach on the R2. That's the only issue with it. I think Black Flame would have hit. They might expect you to run from the blender, but not gonna lie, I can't tell if it's doing it or not. Like, it goes up in the air, and then sometimes it just comes down, and that's it. But sometimes there's more than that, like this. I think you run from that. Oh, I got destroyed. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have to change. I'm gonna attempt to go in here. Yeah, only did one. You have to keep backing up. I whiffed. That move sucks. I greeted for damage. Crap! Okay, so jump. Jump over the kick. No kick. No! Let me up. Wow, I got that heal off. Alright, now we can play. I can't see! What is? Just lock off, V. Lock off and log off. That's one strike, not two. Dang. I wonder if that got enhanced with the AoE around it. Sorry, I'm focused. I have no idea what it's doing. How did I break this thing's poise last time? Oh. Was it not changing its form? It just roared? This is killable, 100%. You just have to get in damage, and if you can do that, you win. Forehead. It's when you just let it run around and freaking destroy your body. It's going to win. That's the toughest move, I feel. These are okay because they're just jumps. It's like the constant somersaults that you don't know if they're attacks or not. Oh, you can attack with your tail? 3. Okay, I literally cannot see. I tried to take the lock one off. I don't know if that was the hit or not. If it helped. Yeah, can we chill? No? I'll heal. I shouldn't do that. It's like you're gonna take a trade, and this thing doesn't care about taking trades. Tried to run. Yeah, I still don't know how to do a defense against that. Oh, I had to jump. Yeah, that's literally the boss that's before the tree. That's his stomp. Oh, you can't be close for that. Don't ask me what's happening right now. Is this a lock-off fight? Is that the issue? How much you deaf? There you go. Wow, I almost loaded in walking off the ledge. All right. Suddenly, lightning form. Wow, see, right out the gate. Lightning form seems fightable. Wind form seems so much worse. I didn't expect 3. See, I think I'm pressing heal while in the air and not actually getting the heal. Ow. Surprised he missed. I am stuck in this corner. Get me out. There's an uproot there. I don't know which I prefer, this weapon or the other one. The only time we've gotten a stagger was on the other one, and that was with Phantom Slash. Yeah, it only ever happened with Phantom Slash, and that's it. I've done my L2 twice with this weapon. And like, it does let it sit in the magma, which I think is okay. There's only one time you can Phantom Slash, and it's when it's doing its body slam. I really feel like Lock 1 is my current major opponent. Wow. I didn't need the heal there. And then uproot. Let me up. Phantom Slash. I say, no way you do that right below your body. Ooh, the destruction? Destructible environments? I'm dead. How accurate is that death counter? Now it's accurate. Oops. Sorry, the death counter button's right next to the other scene button. Now it's accurate. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. The Nimian Lion goes down today. Why do you have another attack from that? Good Phantom Slash. Dang. Yeah, it has to form change from that. I did too much damage. Oh, you have not done this. As soon as you form change, I'm missing. I don't know the play there. The blender. Love the music though. This is really good music for this fight. Still alive? A lot of particles. Wait for the kick, maybe? Oh. Oh, okay. Don't know if I've seen that. Yo, Coach, good to see you. I got spoiled on this fight, just started DLC, and forgot you did New Game Plus. Oh, so you have to go back through. I wonder if you can just, like... No, because I think all the DLC will scale to to New Game Plus. So it's not like you can just skip straight to Mog. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't do New Game Plus. As soon as we beat final boss, Elden God or whatever, I promptly stopped playing. Oh, I forgot I could Runic Echo. I haven't been doing this. I don't know how much this moves the needle. It may be considered a waste. Like, you would think you can just go in and you'd be safe, but I don't think that's true. I hate that. There's no other spot to lock on this thing. Oh wow, I think that's our first death to the first phase. No enhancement. I think we had everything on. You're very attached to your characters. Playing the game again wouldn't be a bad thing. I hear you. And at least you know what content to, you know, focus on and which ones might be a little skippable, so long as you don't underlevel yourself. Did I hit death counter? I don't think I did. Yeah, so I'm right under it. I think you do still get hit. Oh, do I not have enough mana for Phantom Slash? I think I do. Chill mode? Oops. That might be a death. That's the blender. It's the one thing I don't know how to dodge. Dang, the uproot. Not a good spot. We've used way too many health pots. Got the tail. I wonder if I need to block that move. Like, if I'm already in there getting wound into the blender, maybe I just hold block and try to reduce some of the damage I take. It's almost like I'm caught in a waterfowl. It's like if you're in there, there's not really a dodge pattern, I think. But I don't want to just sit there and wait for it to do that. And then pay $40 to just sit here and wait. Spamming circle. I mean, I guess I can ring around the Rosie. I thought maybe I could out-cyclone it. Alright, we're dialed. That's me running. No! Ooh! So that was me blocking, which kind of worked, because I couldn't get out of it. But then there was immediate sandblast after. Maybe it always does the sandblast after. Gonna say if that second one hits, I'm gonna be so happy. The one lightning. I'm gonna swap back to magma because it's really hard to land the Phantom Slash here. Save manager to get a good save for the DLC. People have been sharing save files on the speedrunners.com. People did that for Hades as well. It's like, I know you want to see the actual runs of the game. You can watch YouTube to get the story. But to like have to go through the grind to get all the stuff to do a run, I could see that as being a roadblock for people. I did +2 on the death counter. I'm assuming that makes the number accurate. I'm just gonna block. I don't know what it's doing. Somehow I took no damage. Chat, I would love to get out of that corner, I promise you. Yeah, I had my physic equipped. Rusty AF just died to a crab. We've had to fight... We fought a knight. Like things with big health bars. We fought one knight, one dragon, and then maybe just this, because the other big thing that I fought did not have a big health bar, but was still a permanent monster. Dang, I tried to do the R2. Yeah, it's like always breath after blender. Okay, we're dialed. And then breath. Oh, it does full 360. I thought it stopped on the back half. Somehow this has gotten progressively worse. This is why my physic is on special hotbar. On the same spot as my torrent, where I have the ashes. This. That seems smart. Usually I'm like pressing to swap while I'm doing the mana cast. Maybe if I like just push. Oh. Because if I just push into it, surely I can dodge all of it. And then breath. Big R2. Surprised I didn't die there. Dang. I lived. I saw like a red effect on the boss, so it's kind of weird. We haven't seen phase 2 in a couple tries, which is not great. Playing that differently. I'm gonna go in the beginning and then run out. But the idea is that, alright, it's pushing towards you, but still you get hit if you're too close by the end of it, so by then you have to back out. That might be the hit. This one's tough. I was definitely okay earlier, but it's gotten like, the AI has learned too much by now. It knows exactly how I was dodging before. And it's only doing the worst moves it knows. Including the one where it just walks right up to you and eats you. I was say, are we playing? Oh my god. I'll say, I think there's 2 hits in there. And then breath. Bad jump. So yeah, we got the moveset down. It's just to actually know what attack is coming out. And then not die to camera. And then breath. I don't know why we haven't been able to see phase 2. Phase 2's taken out of the game. It's only this. Only basic chomps. Yeah, see, it doesn't do full 360 there. I just want to see phase 2. Thank you. I call it phase 2. It's just a form change. More breath. Ooh, my bad. My bad. Maybe get a couple of hits while I'm inside the spiral. I feel like I'll get hit at the end of it. It's not impossible. We could definitely trade hits. But like I've said before, I feel like this thing will take a trade all day. It doesn't care. Compared to me, where it's like a trade could be GG. Okay. No more? We're chilling? Oh, we're in Blender now. I didn't know. I thought it was just gonna be a regular hit. We You gotta figure out the blender play. It could be that you run away from everything. Always assume it's blender. This is what Hercules had to do to fight the Nemean lion. How many health flasks did Hercules use? It also doesn't help that I can't see once I'm in there. Sure would love to get out of here. It's like you can go in and strike, but because of the way how it's moving, it moves backwards too as you're getting closer. That was a block. Forgot about the breath after. Yeah, reset. And then breath. Just let me play the game. Ow. Oh, wow. I don't recognize what that was. No! Is this the filter of the DLC? Tell me it is. Give it to me straight. I assume my equipment doesn't matter. It's different elements anyway, but I'm probably getting hit more by the physical than anything else. I don't think I'm going into the Cyclone anymore. I just can't find a consistent spot to let me hit it. Blender. DLC scaling isn't high enough? You mean go somewhere else? I would assume that, like, thinking about this as a box, like this map itself as one box, that maybe with the amount of, I don't know what they call it, shadow Erdtree doohickeys, we should be at the spot where the game expects me to be. Unless there are others in the map that I haven't found yet, which is possible. Again, our damage seems fine. I know there's a damage reduction piece. We might be missing that. Please walk in that. And breath. No breath. That's GG. Though I shouldn't really expect to be hit by it. It's like once I see Blender starting, it's like, okay, do I have enough HP to just eat it? In that circumstance, no. Narrator says he did not have enough health to eat it. Alright, this is the one right here. If we were doing predictions, I tell you to go all in. Jump too early. I have to think, what was I doing in our first attempts against that blender that I'm just not doing anymore? I would assume that we're at the point where that's the only issue. Kill before baiting list? No, we have stuff to do. So I have like 40 minutes left of how much I can do on this boss. Which this isn't like a 40-minute boss, I feel. Run! And then breath. Oh, I was just out. It's like the easy hits. You can't be hit by the easy stuff. Oh, that doesn't reach? Kinda have to jump into it, I think. Breath. This thing's fast. Bob in his head? Sprint OP? Never mind. Now I had to sprint. Breath. It's like I waste so much time even just getting to the form change. I'm stuck. All right. Good spot right here. Five health pots left. Oh, wow. Jeez. It's so sad. It's like the first attempt was the best one. And then after that, is it tiltation? Can't get too used to using those. Because once we're out and we're used to it, we won't know what to do. Alright, this is the one right here. Just simple slashes, nothing more. Nothing crazy. Couple jumps. That's always a two-piece. We're in blender. And then we get the jump. That's fun gameplay. Crap. It's like two kids in a trench coat, like someone said. It's a fake pair of legs back there. Oh, crap. Second one, right? surprised you didn't blender me. Yeah, I felt 2 slices might be a little ambitious, but I wanted to see if I could move the needle on that. Yeah, see, Thunder form I feel like is not that bad. Ice form seems so much worse. Crap, I have to jump that. Don't jump after. Just don't want to go on those stairs. Wind? I've been struggling with wind form. I think all the attacks turn into AoE. Wait, I was running. So I can stay on the ground for a little bit longer. Yeah, get me, I was gonna say get me back into lightning. I got baited into a blender. Chat, is the music too loud? I just realized this is kind of bumping. Oh. I'm dead here. Oh, wow. Thank you, game. Again, this was an Ash used as well. Not an Ash, whatever the runic thingies are. That's it. Throwing firecrackers? That's the Sekiro gameplay versus the Red Bull. I think that one got spoiled for me, but honestly, I don't mind it. Yeah, we won't use another one. It's an argument to look at my physics to see what's actually in there. Oh wow, I keep doing the same thing. I don't know when I could get a chance to recast those. Yeah, it's like right after breath, it's already pressing buttons. Yeah, you can always dodge after that one. Blender? Breath? Oh, wow. Have to jump the first one. Depending on, I guess, the placement. I'm not fighting over there. You can come out. Ow. Dang. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is not New Game Plus. So the scaling is completely normal. I'm level like 150. Is that what we said? Under system, right? Oh, status. I'm 159. I do damage to this. It's just I take way too many hits. There's like a couple of moves in here. Obviously, it's opening with that's bad. There's a couple of moves in here that I still struggle with. Gonna back off. Like, sometimes I think that's a full body slam. Don't forget the breath. Kenji, are you playing this as well? Ooh. Alright, we're dialed. What are you doing? I guess the double step back is always blender. Into breath. Dang. Holding dash. Phase 2. There have been very few lightning lances for some reason. Like, the boss doesn't care about that anymore. Alright, it cares again. Ice. I hate wind form. I hate wind form, man. Blender. I actually expected that to be blender, but that was like a somersault. This isn't. Ooh! Wait, that goes so far in wind form. That's a jump. I have never jumped that yet. Oh, it sweeps beneath its feet. That's it. Yeah. I'm reminded of Almudron from Monster Hunter. Something about the body type making its attacks hard to read. What kind of monster is that? You haven't passed Relana? I have no idea who that is. Luckily, that's not spoiler, because I have literally no idea who that is. But unless that's from the first base game, then my bad for not knowing who that is. Could have been an NPC I killed, too. Wait, isn't Renala the moon goddess? The one with the fetus? The person that Radagon cheated with? Or cheated on? Oh, how was I able to see what that was? In any circumstance, how could I ever know what was happening above me? Got the breath. It's like if I don't call the stuff out, I genuinely forget what the attack is. Yeah, let's go next. It was a huge serpent-type enemy that mainly attacks with a gigantic ball of mud. And its tail is wrapped around. Is that Monster Hunter World? Like one of the first enemies that you find? That sounds very familiar. Oh, Rise? Never mind. I have some hours in Rise, but not really enough to call myself a Rise gamer. I know a lot of people are, and it was a great game. It's just, I didn't really want to play it on the Switch, which is the platform I had. I didn't want to pay for another copy of it. Wow. I am pressing to dodge it. It's just, I think I'm expecting too much of my ability to dodge it. What is that? What's that like super heal? Does anybody know? It's like a critical heal or something. Gimmick was pretty memorable. There are some very cool bosses in Rise. I think where I stopped in Rise was you get to the settlement and you do tower defense. And it was a cool concept, but just on the Switch, I don't think I really enjoyed myself. Like a point blank. Oh my god. Point blank breath just then. Is this? Yeah, it is. I want to greed. I want to see if I can get the L2, but I guess I would have gotten killed by the breath anyway. That's the Rampage. Most people hated it. It didn't continue those in the expansion. Interesting. I mean, it's a good thing that they were able to sort of identify things people want to do and don't want to do. I feel like Capcom's always willing to try stuff at least. Like, they could have just done Monster Hunter DX. Was that the Wii U version? They could have just done that remastered and left it. But the fact they even tried to do new mechanics was... didn't know that's what we were doing. Very cool. Okay, remember, Blender always followed by breath. I'm gonna try this. Worked out, but I don't know how often I can do that. I dodged early this time, instead of trying to like wait to the last minute. Yeah, I got the critical heal. I don't know what that is. It's like my first health potion is buffed. Maybe it's my physic that does that? Jeez. Why don't you use bleeding tools? Someone asked over on the YouTube side. Bleeding requires arcane, right? And again, like, I don't know because I haven't played anything but Faith setups. That requires a very specific either weapon set that's leveled up or leveled up arcane. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, I have none of that. That was like more got levels of just holding the attack. Okay, I gotta get out of the corner before we can do anything. So that's 3 hits. It's like so aggressive. Big R2. Help! There was a summon in the beginning of this. I wonder how tanky she is. Like, I just kind of want to see the summon, but I don't want to win with it, you know? A little laggy just then. We're on console, so I'd be surprised if I get FPS drops. I feel like that doesn't typically happen. We gotta do a time check. Chat, can I do an exclamation point uptime? Let me know how long we've been live for. Could summon and let it do its thing and then just back off. Give myself a chance to relax. Surely it can't solo the boss. I feel like it's not super tanky. You just have to actually get in hits. Oh, crap. Nice. Though I forgot the breath, so that's my bad. Oh, I want to heal. Third hit. Only 2. Blender. Don't forget the breath. Ooh. Was that it trying to hit me? Lance. Only 1. I don't know, I still feel like lightning form's the easier one. Famous last words. Yeah, I struggle more with wind. Ooh. That's it. Clean over my head just then. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's a lock-off fight. But I know once I go in there, then I'm gonna lose track of what it is doing. At those small moments where you can track it. Going over my head like that, man, that is painful. Like on my neck and my eyeballs. Oh, blender. Just reset it. Just gotta chill. I gotta know if this is the blender, not blender, the roadblock of this direction. It makes me wonder what's in the opposite direction. Worse than Melania? Melania, that don't feel like had that bad a camera, because you could actually just toggle it off and then walk backwards. She doesn't really go over your head, except during waterfowl. This thing has multiple times where it goes up in the air. And of course Melania does too, but I don't think it's this severe. This game does have some camera settings too. I think it's like adaptive camera movement. Which is supposed to, I think it's supposed to really help for walls more than anything else. I would take a hit there. Sorry, I thought that was Blender. This is. Oh yeah, breath. I just want to get in hits. It's like I'm stuck in first phase. I want to get through to form change. Yeah, and breath. That's like supreme greed to try to go in after that slam down. Run! Here is safe. I just don't want to be on those stairs. Alright. Any lightning lancers? No? Yes? This might be it. And then breath after this, right? Okay, full reset. I did no damage during that phase. Man. Ugh. 3 hits from 100. For anyone playing this with no vigor, that's gotta feel awful to get touched by any of that. To like RL1 this thing. Actually, I wonder how RL1 will work. Does that mean you don't use any of the shadow stuff? Maybe they don't count that. I'm chilling. I guess you can hit twice there. One more? Always expect a third hit. Blender. Into breath. Surprised they gave me that. I don't know why that simple bite I'm never ready for. Ooh, wow. I was gonna say they're gonna make me pay for that. Oh, that kills. All right. Wow. There's a fight in Liza P that has a lot of lightning bolts on the ground. And it sucks to get hit by them. Just the ones that pop up. not actually getting like a lightning bolt thrown at you, but anything that you have to watch the ground and then try to walk away from, those for some reason have always been a struggle. Alright, what are we doing? Nothing? You can get in like 2 hits. What a nice pattern this is. Like, I'll take this all day. Ow. Just walking up and getting bit, though, that I don't. It's like, give me the blender, the cyclone, and the body slam. Those 3 are what I'm prepared for. Everything else is too much. Yo, Sync, good to see you. Everything else is way beyond my IQ to deal with. I was gonna say I haven't been hit. Sounds incorrect. You gotta reset. Gotta get off these stairs. That was fun. A little wiggle it did. Oh crap. I may as well get a hit. Like, I'm already stuck in the camera. It's like, if you're in there, you're gonna take a hit anyway. You may as well just trade. Oh. I was running. Blender. Oh. Trust me, I'm spamming circle after that dodge roll. Alright. Okay, ice I'm okay with. Anything but wind. I feel like wind means... you shouldn't actually play. We're getting danced on. Getting grittied on by the lion. It's a cool fight. We're gonna farm some deaths here. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the horns from it being an omen is what you would consider the dragon part. Or the fact that it has, like, human-like appendages, maybe that's closer to the dragon part. Ah. I'm gonna say, I don't know if it does more. And then breath. I'd love to see the speedrunners fight this. Dang, I missed. Because there's got to be a bunch of opportunities to deal damage that I don't know about. Gotta reset. Maybe this is more of a back row boss. Yeah, I've been doing too many side rolls, and obviously this thing wants you to roll around it. That's the whole point of the blender. You have to dodge the command grab better. Keep it up, you got this, thank you. If we end up hitting our time limit though, we will have to stop. I think I have about 10-15 more minutes. This thing's nasty though. Imagine if this thing had a whole second health bar just waiting for us. I think you can go this way? No, you can't. Because it fires underneath its feet. Good hit. Bad hit. Force the phase change. I think lightning is the only one you can really DPS in. Ooh, is that slower? Probably not. I just feel like wind is so difficult to approach. I'd almost rather it be lightning. Yeah, I think it's maybe a dodge backward situation. Yeah, Ice has one mechanic added, which is the stomp. I didn't know we were doing this. Okay, back in lightning. Oh, the music though? Did not think you could fire that straight down. I can't see the pillar! I got stuck on the door? Oh, I thought it was face changing. Wait, is it like mixing stuff? Or those were ultis? Oh, and now it's back in base form? No, it's in ice form still. I greeted for that hit. Palette cleanser, swap weapons. Been on the magma train for too long. And then at some point I have to try out the big mace that someone said is really good on Faith. But not for this boss. I can say I am enjoying myself. The only thing I don't enjoy is that the early attempts were so much better. I think that's every like boss for every game. I hate that the camera pans like that. $834. I tried to get in damage. I'm gonna see if I can Phantom Slash here. You can get the first hit, but not the second hit. Out of range. Like sometimes the attacks are just too short. Short kings rise up. Dang. Usually I don't have to jump on the first part of that. I really don't want to fight in that corner. Please come out. My one enemy, a simple bite. Like, give me the more complicated attacks all day. Don't just simply bite me. Really? Oof. Okay, we got the safe spot, apparently. Ooh. What are we doing? spamming circle. Like, it's not even funny. Have we done damage? Oh, these are the weird ultis. Where, like, does quick form changes? I guess you just spam dodge on them? Crap. Breath. Can't jump. It's right on top of me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with caffeine trying to keep connected to YouTube. It like struggles to do that sometimes. I believe. We just need the palate cleanser. Gotta say that 100% eats me. I think we live. As long as I get to press a button. Oh no. Okay. Breath. I was on its feet! Is it supposed to launch itself forward? Gotta get our ranges down. Bad trade. I'm just trying to heal. Oh, critical heal. That was a lot, right? There's a lot of action. Yo, that was a mage I just saw. Crap, I've done no damage to the boss. Part of me just wants to push the phase. Dang. So I say, no way you do two. Not that close. Couldn't jump. Sounds like mid, sort of like slide. And sorry, the only reason why I have to call out everything I do, that's the only way I feel as though I can keep myself sane. This is where you need the on-screen controller indicator. Like show how many times circle's getting pressed. Ooh, a circle button counter. That'd be nice. Legit, how many times are we pressing circle? Would be a crazy thing to see. was Blender. Oh, I thought it was Lightning Lance. We're dead. Alright. Problem with not being able to jump or roll because of a turnaround tumble animation has been the bane of speedrunning since Dark Souls 1. There's no jumping in Dark Souls 1, but you're telling me that you can't dodge roll out of that? Sorry, chat, one quick second. 1 second. That was my daily eyelash in the eye. I felt like that was probably what that was, but I couldn't really tell. Luckily, it was a pretty big one. Not to say I have long eyelashes or anything, but those are the good ones. Where it's like, it's very easy to see it. It has a lot of weight to it, so all you gotta do is get a nice stick. Not like a physical stick, but like sticking to your finger. And it's not that hard to get off. One more jump. Look at this camera. It almost got worse, actually. I'm surprised that does shockwave damage. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Chillin'? That was BM. I want to leave. Wasn't sure how many hits those were. Big R2. Big R2 energy. I'm sitting right on top of that. There's like a disparity for when I'm in run, in sprint, and when I just, oh wow, dodge one and go into the other. And I can't seem to dash. Dash as in like dash from Hades. Dodge roll. I'm sprinting, I have to press circle again to dodge roll. And it's like that frame. I can't get it. Ooh. Surprised they gave me that. Sick dodge. I just want to play the game. I'm sprinting. Oh, I wasn't sprinting. I have full stamina. Back up, back up. Go too close to them stairs. Told you all about playing on them stairs. Oh, you know what my issue is there? I'm not running directly backward. I'm running like diagonal. Is that my fault for getting hit by the lightning bolt? I do the dodge roll, but I dodge roll onto a lightning bolt. What am I supposed to do about that? $37 deaths of this boss? No. That's just the DLC number in general. That kills. Maybe I got hit by the kick as well as the ice, or like multiple waves of ice. Jin, are you playing the DLC? This is day one for me. So we've been on whatever our like uptime is right now, which I think is getting pretty close to 4 hours. This is all I've done so far. Not just this boss, we did some other stuff too. Which was all great, to be perfectly honest. This boss is great too. Walk up, eat. Oh. Yeah, it's like if you get hit by the first one, you cannot get out. Mas? No ma- oh, wow. Yeah, I guess it always does that, right? I'm gonna get punished. I'm far enough away. I greeted. Forgot about the breath. It's always breath after blender. So I don't think you can do this for free here. Wow, luck? Supreme luck? Please. Oh, come on. That's my first time getting that in however many hours. That's not fair. Oops. That was a Q jump. Dang, Cyclone. Do I run away from Body Slam? I feel like Body Slam's a great time to attack. So to run away from it seems weird. It will only be for wind form. I am always surprised that I get hit by that. There's not a time where I think I should be hit by it. You play the bit so far? Nice. I don't want to like blacklist Elden Ring on Twitter, but you often get like really good conversations about not only gaming in general, but Elden Ring and how to approach stuff. But then you can also just get spoiled too, so it's very difficult. My bad. Vibe check. Was I not going backwards? This is greed. You know what? I'll take that trade. If it forces a quick phase 2. Yeah. I will gladly take that. Just stay on the ground. Ooh. That was like just -1 health pot. I'm at the same value I was before. Wow, they gave me the jump. I'm in Blender, so I think I die here. Yeah. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. I arrived at this boss. Gotta do some work now, though. Didn't take the week off. Well, I guess it's Saturday right now, so... Plenty of people work on Saturday, V. Are right about that. Struggling watching. Funny enough, like, not everyone on my follow list is playing Elden Ring. Some people are waiting until, like, next month for dead. Survived with 1 HP. Ooh. Alright, reset. Too much going on right now. Breath. I hate the roll strike on this. The stab. Crap. What's going on? No, man. Not like this. Alright, we're out. Ref. Don't shake your head at me. Oh, we're ooh. Candy shot? V, never say that again. You deserve to die for that. Miyazaki wasn't lying when he said he'll make more Melania bosses in the DLC. At least it doesn't heal and inflict rot. What popped in earlier, but you got sick. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. It's getting hot too. You gotta worry about not only allergies, but like just heat affecting you. Alright, I feel like I'm back in the zone a little bit. We'll do a few more and then call it. Yeah, I guess I don't have to run. Unfortunate. For the breaths, I mean. I can just jump in place. I can plan double Dutch. Which is something that I could never do. Like, it's a real skill. I just never had that. Hate the close range breath. You're coding from home. Nobody ever called me to come in and do anything at the office. That server is fine, trust me. Or did you turn it on and off? No? Alright, call me back in an hour. Crap! I'm running and I want to go into a dodge roll. And it's like I have to lift off the the circle button, then press it again, and that frame. It's like it's too long. We'll plus 2 it just in case. There's no rule to the death counter. It's a just try your best sort of thing. The Nemean Lion of Elden Ring. Wow, that is a lot of luck. How in the world am I not getting hit by this stuff? That was the weakest jump ever. Please, I do. I got a regular attack. I greet it with the charge. I'm so sad. What are we doing? Just walk up, body slam? I got a really awkward moveset this go round. Ow. Back up. Alright, we got breath. Now it's gonna do ulties, I think. No, just straight into wind. It has a really weird moveset where it starts doing like alternate elements. Just back and forth. I'm gonna try to Phantom out of this. Oh, that was not worth at all. We've had, what, 3 ripostes at this point? Yeah, I was gonna say it's 2 for sure. Hit from the back into blender into death. Unlucky. If I didn't get hit behind me, that would have been okay. Because like I dodged forward, and you would think, okay, you're out of all the stuff that's back there, but we're not forward enough. We need more forward. More forward than ever before. Ooh, I wonder if seamless co-op is updated yet. I know those modders have to have this thing all set and ready to go. Hate that. It's like you're better off jumping, I think. I think usually there's a 3rd attack in there. You know, the other part is, I think I'm getting stuck on the tail a lot. So while I think I might have iframes, I really don't, because technically I haven't gone anywhere. Oh yeah, breath. Should have healed. His face is so scary. Debating on healing. It's like I feel like if I actually heal, I'll take damage. Like healing's worse. Somehow. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Of course it's 2. I gotta do that at least once a run. Jump onto the breath. Why does that sometimes get me? I do the same dodge pattern the entire time, which is just run to the right. Oh. Unfortunate. No breath? You can get kicked! I thought jump was the actual outplay there, but you can get kicked if you jump on the foot. Get me out. Not by killing me, of course. We're super dead. Breath. Rare not dead moment. Yeah, see, this is the ulti, where it goes through all 3 elements, and then it's ice after. I think that's a jump, but we rarely get that. Even on that one where we got him down to 25%, we still rarely see that move. Very interesting. Oh. Yo, was that the Twin Blood? Rivers of Blood katana set? It looks sick. They know how to stagger a beast. Breath. Alright, I'm gonna call this one bad moveset from the boss. Okay. We gotta experiment sometimes. I thought, you know, you're going up, I'm going up. You bite like somewhere below you, I'm still in the air, slicing downward. We have 10 minutes left. Thank you, Zelasin, for the reminder. Alright, palate cleanser. Was this good? No, this wasn't good, right? I'm fairly certain this was not strong. That would certainly be quite the palate cleanser if this worked somehow. I don't remember all the stuff I have. I played this game in like a year. Or whatever time the game came out. I don't think this was a good weapon. We made this to be fairly strong, but in the end, oh, I jumped by mistake. In the end, I don't remember this actually doing anything. What am I supposed to do? I actually can't see. Enough of that. Chill mode? Oh, bleed proc! Wait, so I did have a bleed weapon. I mean, I still can't really tell if it's better than what we've been doing. At least one time has to happen. It's certainly a palate cleanser. And that I appreciate. I gave myself an extra inch to make sure I was not in that. Ice? No, wind. Kaze. Oh wow, that was really short. That was weird. What we doing? I feel like I don't mind ice, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone looked at... I think you jump backward. Jumping forward's death. If someone looked at the history, It would say, oh yeah, ice is actually your highest damage taken. Ow. Oh, these are ulties. I'm not ready for this. Look at that camera. Jump. Okay. Stays in ice form. We're dead. Breath. That time I got too afraid of getting hit in the back by that lightning lance, because that's what's been happening to us the whole time. And, like, I'm so focused on the lights that the monster itself, I have no idea what it's doing. I'm not getting my reads right. All out. Ulties. I thought it slammed down there. For a weapon that I expected to do nothing, that didn't look all that terrible, just to say that. We'll do a couple more. I expected nothing out of that, and I guess Flame grant me strength. I don't know if that does anything, since this has no fire scaling. I think it's pure holy. Gonna see, I can't deal with just walking up and biting me. Like my worst nightmare. Oh. Pure melee setup. Ow. It's like sit down. I'm just gonna go to the other side. Like right here. We were talking about that earlier. Can't jump while I do that little back step. Another one. Okay. Jump! Blender? Do you call it waterfowl? I don't think that's appropriate. It's bad, yeah, but it ain't no waterfowl. I can't see. Too many projectiles. Too many particles. It's like wind form is just minus visibility. Ulties? No. Ooh, that just missed my foot. Ulties. And then wind. And then ice is a slam. I don't know if you're supposed to jump the ice. It looks like you'll get hit anyway. Ref. I'm out of mana. Probably ulties again. No. Because, like, that's all I can do in the amount of time I'm given. Okay, that was really nice. Never mind. Alright, 1, 2. Dang. No leave before boss down. That's an unfortunate number right there. But if I was able to dodge the actual ice attack, then we probably could have gotten it. Oh. I'm surprised at this weapon. It's doing pretty well, and I don't know if that's just the bleed proc or what. So close, thank you. Like, I can't tell, oh god, how much damage the bleed proc actually does. It's like it's not spinning as fast as I think it is. It's actually a lot more gentle of a cycle. That's why, like, I go towards the smoke. Because to me, it's like the longer it takes the smoke to get to me, the easier it is for me to get hit by it. Oh, I didn't mean to dodge in. That might be it. Safe. Was that a blender? I don't think it was, because it didn't do the slam down. I've been getting real mad at ice form lately. I can't heal. Never mind. Oh my god, I didn't get the timing. It's like I'm still mid-jump and I press square and it doesn't queue up. Alright. Wind. Wind equals camera destroyed. Maybe it is a jump. Had to jump backwards, I guess. Oh, I gotta heal. I ain't fighting on those stairs. No, that was awful. Focused. Sorry for those who wanted deep commentary. What are you doing? Oh. Read. Reset. Thank you. How about we get out of the corner too? Yeah, full reset. Right, dead center. As I put myself right back at the stairs. Ulties. Oh, wow, I completely baited myself into that. It's like, I think the stomp is instant. Definitely comes out a lot later. It's fun to dodge it, though, I'll say that. Ulti? No. I didn't know the jump. I wanted to focus on running backward first. We'll give it +2. This weapon's been the lowest thus far. It's like, do you get more aggro? Pop that Cerulean a little earlier. Oh, oops. What I'm trying to do there is roll behind it. You can't kind of roll on top of where it's gonna be. You'll just take some damage anyway. Ref. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. No excuse on that one. I completely screwed it. Ref. It's like sometimes I don't want to do the jump. I guess there's no reason to hold it. Can you let me out? Oh, this thing comes out swinging. I did get a bleed proc, but obviously I missed half of that. I thought I had to dodge inward. That was already too close to me. Don't punish, don't punish. You know what? That's worth. I'm gonna have to cerulean at some point. Yeah, reset. I guess like have to is pretty strong words. It just would be nice to be able to use my L2. Oh, this thing's real. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, by the way. We have a sponsored segment for Blood we like to do with the folks at Dare Drop. I think I might do a Dead Cell segment before that. It's not quite a roguelite, it's more of a beat 'em up, but a lot of beat 'em ups nowadays are basically roguelites. Especially if it has a little bit of customization to it. I don't know when I'd be able to do more Shadow of Erdtree. I feel like maybe during the week. Gives the people a chance to explore more of the content themselves. Ref? No, because that was not a true blender. There's like fake blenders in here. It's really weird. Timu blenders. Like, this is a real one. Ooh, I could dodge. After my L2, I'm very surprised about that. You gotta be close to a bleed proc, right? Have to be. It doesn't stagger though. So it's like you can go for it, but you still might take a buttload of damage. Alright, we gotta chill here. It's good though. I will say it is a phenomenal DLC. That wasn't the only boss that we've seen. It's definitely the realest one. The other two were not all that bad. 3 if you want to count the fire furnace golem dealy. But we gotta end it here, because obviously I gotta rest my laurels or something. That's a tilter through and through, but we're not gonna get filtered. I just need calories, that's all. Chat, of course, thank you for tuning in. several thousand Elden Ring streamers you could be watching, and you spend your time here. I appreciate that very, very much. The next time we're gonna be on is tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a Dead Souls segment and the sponsored segment, so that should be a good time. Keep up on socials though, Twitter, Discord. YouTube. Chatbot. Oh, chatbot. I'm actually working on a vid right now that I actually go into my tweets a little bit. It's mostly around Tenjutsu, which is the game by Deep Knight, one of the creators of Dead Cells. Should be a good vid, and it goes through some very important points, especially around graphics. And I think people are a little burnt out from roguelites on Twitter. But there's a lot of people who are super interested in playing the game, so we'll certainly see what it looks like. So we have that. The Hades stuff, we're trying to figure out how that's going to be put up, all the 32s. And then I think we're caught up on games. I know I just posted 9 Souls today. So if you have not seen that, it is up on YouTube at this point. Either way, good to see everybody. Fantastic, huge stream today. Stream could not be possible without you. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all on tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.